Okay. Coming back for a third time to go through Amphro's story. This will probably increase the volume for everyone here. But yes, we're gonna continue through the Amphro's story. I'm hoping that we're gonna be able to complete it today. We'll see. This is a very long story. I'm not complaining, just it is very, very long. So here's hoping that we're going to be able to complete it. We will see. But there can't really be any promises about that. Yes, we're going to try to finish up the Amphro story today. And I don't think it's going to happen, but if it's like really, if we are really at the end and whatnot, we'll hop over to ZZZ and do a little bit over there. I don't think that's going to be the case, but we will see. But frankly, there's only one way that could possibly happen and possibly be figured out, and that's if we just hop right on into it. Alright, bro. Let's go! The missions! Alright, I need to go to the... is this automatically changing it? It might be automatically changing it over. Yep, there we go. Makes sense, but... Back to the space station theme. Do, 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 boo, boo, do, do, do. Hmm. Yeah, I still can't believe that HUD is a fucking emanator. Holy shit. Hmm. Womp. Wow, 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 wow. Goodbye. Boom. Eh. Okay, this is generally I'm all my characters too OP at this point for this level. On to the next. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Boom. Boop. And die. Boom. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. So where are you taking us this time? The Bellabog, the station. Is it gonna be Yenjo? Nope, still the it's still space station. Hmm. Hmm. 2757. Intruder detected. Anything, everything attack. We're fighting herder puppets. Don't hi. Boom. There we go. I'm just trying to find some entertainment. For the sake of the space station, please don't go too crazy. Hmm. Just keep brute forcing it. Just keep brute forcing it. Boop. La, la, la. Boop. Boop. Audio cut out there for a second. Die. Yeah, we're just gonna make sure that he goes bye-bye. Hmm. Ruan? Dolls a brick wall, mundane and uninspired. Singly recall 0988 being the first puppets. I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges. Who asked? Hi, Swarm. Cha. Little thief. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, again, you go so hard, but this is creepy. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay then, Hoda. Wow. Alright, let's see. Can we get Noid's attention? Or Nos? Noise. I don't know. Hmm. 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 Hey, Hedda has a fucking heart. Hmm. Hmm. Wonder what Welton Sunday is about. Hmm. So I just saw some stuff on my notifications and I was checking it out. Hmm. Hmm. And back to Trailblazer. Eventually. Mm. Hi, ma'am. Nothing. Don't seem to need food. Mm. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's just get the normal team back in there. Oops. Not exactly what I meant to press, but oh well, whatever. Ain't that big of a deal. Oh, fuck. Hmm. Okay, I guess. Alright. Mm. 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 cutscene? Kind of. Oh, down here. Okay. Boom. Ah, flashbang. Everybody gets flashbanged. Hmm. He still wants his home. Another flashbang. Fuck off. Hmm. Ambrosia. I go from 4 to 11. Nice. Get another one of those and 2 Eidolons. Now let's go and activate those Eidolons. Because I have been, well, I haven't touched those yet. I've been trying to build him a little bit. I was trying to decide from men. Section drill. And it's just the normal level up stuff. At least she has confidence in him. Eh, nobody's perfect there, Glea. Hmm. Not surprising. Alright. Hmm. Elysia! Oh my god. Elysia. Yes, we don't know her actual name, but this is fucking Elysia. Yeah. Based off of this image, I'm saying yes, it does, Elysia. No coffee, Himiko. None. Bad. Bad Himiko. March is freezing again. There's no way I was that fucking close to the end. Oh my god. That's annoying. Okay, let's write the story here. Hmm. 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 We're gonna hear his real name at some point. Kevin. Hmm. Hmm. I guess, kind of. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. All right, Chibi, what do you got, girl? You got two? Hmm. Wishful thinking, kids. Hmm. Hmm. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Hey, bro. You came in right when I fucking burped, you goddamn bitch. Yeah, you'll never get this, bro. We were actually like right at the end of the story. Whenever the power decided to go flip off and I bounced off. So we're probably just gonna go through and do the event and whatnot. I never said it was your fault. I'm just saying, of course you came in right when I fucking burped. Yeah, we're gonna do the event and we might actually hop over into ZZZ. Since this is... Did this thing not... Motherfucker, it didn't register me on... God, piece of shit. There, now it should be there. It didn't register me unmuting it even though I hit the unmute button, the piece of shit. Motherfucker.
ただ静かに最後の愛の言葉に耳を傾けた。町にいる他二人の子供は
That sucks.
で長い眠りについた
Oh well. It was just dialogue. Sorry, people. But, yeah, just deal with it.
子供は耳や目を共有し、心で通じ合っていた。一人が悲しみ、涙を流せば、他の二人も同じように涙を流した。
楽しい話をしましょう。
子供たちは過去を思い出し、こぼれた涙を拭った。
あたちたち、オンパラスの童謡が一番得意なんだよ。
だがその童謡はすでに世に知れ渡っており、字が読める子供なら誰でもスラスラ暗唱できるものだった。
まったく失礼だな。
Don't be surprised if we hop into ZZZ here. At least at some point.
神は欲度を見守り、巨人は杯を交わす。誰もが目にするだろう。巨大なピラブロスに乗り、生徒の流星。
Yeah, I knew that you could hear me, but what we're just reading is just gonna be that.
老人は心配のあまり、子供を止めようとした。
トリノンではありません。
寡黙な子供が首を横に振る。
あれはトリオンだよ。
無邪気な子供が手を挙げた。
もううるさいな。
やんちゃな子供が口を尖らせた。
自分で作ったもので遊んで何が悪いんだ。
子供はみんな遊ぶことが大好きだ。それはトリスビアスも例外ではない。
This technically isn't the story. We complete, or at least I completed the story here.
だが、トリスビアスは強がりを言いたがる。
前はあたちたちだってもっといっぱいいたんだよ。ただ他の子はもう遠くに行ってしまったというだけです。
自分はもう大人だと子供たちは言い張るが、うっかり縄文にぶつかるとみんな素直に声を上げる。三層の神託、それはもう遠い過去の儀式。黄金戦争。ふと脳裏に浮かぶそれは
I was taking peeks at it last night.
万路の門から響く余韻で
As long as everything's good and she likes it and it works for her, then all's good for her. Happy for her.
彼女をためらわせることもあった。旅が終わるとまた新たな旅が始まる。長い歳月の中でも子供たちはいつも本心を抱いていた。彼女たちにはもう耳や目を共有し、心で通じ合うお互いしか残っていない。
Yeah, I think most people would just say that in general. And then we just have a Galea. She has 2 stories as well. At least first one's short.
奥平間を振り返り、諸方の民は生徒をよりどころとする。それは町の詩人が歌うように。
It does seem to fit her. Doesn't feel it really did really work and come together.
生徒の美を象徴する女性。華やかな衣装を身にまとう名門の令嬢だ。彼女は奥平間のラプティス。金糸を紡ぎ布を織るものだ。
Which, I mean, I'm not really gonna complain about. I always prefer things that work together and look nice than
人深いものがそうさせ
anything
られた
else.
それは無法の衣を作ることよ。
禁止が揺れ
That's why I didn't really try to do anything
無言を貫く彼女を
crazy or extravagant with
それのどこ
my
が
model
難しいと
for
いうのか
when
彼女がしたいんだ
my girl was making it. It was just, hey, just give me normal
ま
clothing.
るで
Don't do anything crazy. Normal clothing, stuff that I would actually wear. And that's how you got what did I have for my model.
あなたの傑作をぜひお見せください。
Because I don't need anything more than this, and quite frankly, if I did anything more, I don't think it would necessarily fit with, well, me.
彼女
So,
の眼差しは中老を
here we are.
人々を分け隔てなく見つめていた人々は疑念を抱く
Mhm.
あの瞳はどうや
I'm
っ
not
て
gonna lie, I could see me
中
wearing
老を
Sayu, the
昼間
female
英雄を
synchronicity
生徒もそうだ
Sayu
黎明の
jacket in real life too.
夜の
I do really like her jackets.
どのように区別するのだろう禁止がおるものの代わりに答えを出したロマンの神の禁止は今や彼女の手足となっていたこの世にあるすべての色彩は人々の心の底でよどんでいる色と混ざり合い彼女に向かって次々と
Yeah, I
迫って
just
くる
I want it. I'm just not
主に勝ることはない
gonna. I don't think there's any way I could reasonably go for and buy it at the moment. I'm sure it'll sell out just fine. And for her, I hope it will. But
彼女は針目のように
for me, it's
まるで
not something that
ため
I'm
息かのように
probably gonna
黄金を
purchase
仰ぐ
right,
視線
at
は
least right now.
俺を飛び越え遥か
Yeah, you've been spending
彼方
money
天地の間で
on
交
like
錯する
fucking
愛を見てい
everything.
た彼女はたった一つの難題に挑戦しているそれは奥平魔の運命を無法
I know
の
I'm
定義
following
に仕立てること
Okay, we're gonna do this.
広場には長蛇の列ができていた行商人店主上流階級の者誰もが等しく中央に並んでいる行列の先にはアグライアの住まいがあった生徒のファッショントレンドの仕掛け人彼女は対策を発表するつもりなのだろう
Yeah, it has it in yen
きっと失敗
too.
作でも捨てようとしてるんだよ。
さすがは憂いなき生徒だ。エスカトンが迫っててもファッションに熱中する余裕があるんだからな。
I just went and
こ
looked
こを
at
初
it
めて
myself
訪問し
here.
た客は驚きを隠せない様子だ話によるとモネータを崇拝している司祭の一族はオルモノと非常に深いつながりがあるという彼女の優れた織物は享楽のためにあるのではないもともとは崇高な職業だったのだ
Looks like they just do like
美をめ
clothing.
でる世間の人々は価値のない羽を大切な宝だと勘違いしている
不完全なデザインにも
Looking at
求
everything
められる
else.
価値はあるのでしょうか。
折る者はかぶりを振った彼女は忘れてしまったようだ人々の先頭にいるのはまさに不完全な英雄なのだと長い影を落としながら永遠の昼間に向かっていることを彼らのために仕立て人になろうとする織り手もいた彼女は条件を出した
十分に鋭利な美と美を追求する心を持ち合わせていること。
口達者な詩人は言った
あ
Yeah, I don't think the thing that I'm seeing. I was seeing it like, that seems really expensive. So yeah, like even like I want it. I'd love to get it at some point, but if that is what it's coming out to, like that's just not something I can afford to do. I'm sure it'll sell really well for her either way, and I would really like to get it, but like, I just can't read anything to know like what size or anything to get. Like finish getting your computer and everything set up so you can actually join me on Twitch and stream. Me. I still love it. I wish she would become like a pet so you can have her out all the time regardless of what path you use. Okay. Oh, I got everything out of here for now, it seems like. Storing up for Linksha. I'll do that at some other points. And now this is the thing that we will go and do. Let's go teleporting. Dun, 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 dun.
刑事上学である。
サプライズは好きよ。
最近のバルネアだいぶいい結果になってきたわね。
Da, 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 da. Immensely helpful. Alright, we're just gonna skip ahead to when all the dialogue here is done. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Have a little bit of fun in the event, and then we'll head into ZZZ, most likely. Of which there is actually something I have to show everyone when we get into ZZZ. Alright. Seal, that'll be that. Yeah, we've done this tons of times already. Let me just do puzzle, please. Yeah, I've fucking been over this before. First ones and whatnot are usually pretty easy. Yeah, okay. What the fuck is this? Complete the Trailblazing mission. Alright. Bop, 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 bop. Nice and simple.
また謎解きはないのかしら。
Next challenge. Bop, 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 ba-dop, bop, ba-dop, bop, 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 ba-dop, bop, ba-dop. A square? Okay, so what's gonna be the... Oh, okay.
分解してるみたいだったわ。
Oh, okay. That's simple. That was... yeah. Dun, 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 dun. we're gonna do the hard versions of this, and then we'll go into ZZZ, I think. We still have another whole chapter to talk about in there, or to go through. And then we may be caught up, I think. Either that or we're gonna once again be like one group behind. I don't know exactly. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, 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 okay. That one was easy. I honestly thought these were gonna be harder. This might actually pick up the difficulty, though, now that I say something. Although not at the moment. Did they downshift the difficulty on these puzzles? Here we go. One, two, three. Huh. I feel like that's close to being it. Okay. That makes it. That last one was actually a bit of a brain teaser, but still good, still nice, still fun. I still like it. Okay, I'll go and do the other parts of that on my own. I'm sure your book will turn up, Pete. Jibby. I'm Jibby. Okay. Okay. Other stuff for me to do on my own time. Not gonna bog you down with everything going in there at once. What I will do, however, is go and see what this is before we go into ZZZ.
ツアー終了。帰って休みましょう。
Or just drop that in. Get the 12. I don't know. Okay, yeah. We'll deal with everything else at another point in time. And on my own. So we'll just head right back into the room here while I switch the games. Honestly, the first time that this has happened, I did not realize or know that we were that close to being done with Ambrose. Actually, it was a surprise for me too. Thought I still had a little while to go. But let's get up in ZZZ. And then we can have some fun there. Continue through the story. I can show you off. Let's show off the thing that I was referring to before. I did do some work on characters, so I will show you the stuff that changed with everyone. Yeah, like we were basically done with it when I signed off a stream last night. Last time. I didn't think we were that close to being done. If I blinked right at the fucking worst time. Not even the power, just the internet. Blinked at like the worst time, so I'm like, okay. It's just gonna go off. But like it was also yeah, we were actually somehow that close to being done. So let me just update the stuff here a little bit. Yeah, so we get to go through and do ZZZ now instead. Which, I mean, I'm not going to complain about. There's still plenty of shit over there that we can do. And that, quite frankly, I've been meaning to get into, but due to the new content coming out for Star Rail, I just wasn't. I do not feel sorry for burping. Well, it was picking up the audio just fine, so... I know you can't hear it, I have that muted still, but... Trying to stretch and scratch at the same time isn't working out the greatest. Uh... Okay, guys, I do not know if this is going to shut down the stream. I'm hoping it doesn't. But I may need to end up almost like restart. Oh, no, wait, there it is. It popped up now. Yes, I have actually reached to level 47 now. As you can see, I was doing some farming and whatnot. There should be something really obvious
Did you come?
right off the bat here. But as you see, I leveled up Piper.
So sleepy.
I'll need to work on her equipment, get her some more 5 stars or S ranks, and have them actually be good for her recommended set. But working on her, she's gonna slowly get there. Sakuno is still Sakuno. Gotta get some more of her stuff. I did end up leveling up Cloran? Or Corin. Why was I thinking Cloran? I did level up Corin here a bit. Got some of her stuff actually equipped on. And there's a very specific reason for that. Tell me, bro, did you notice anything that wasn't there before when I opened up the character screen? Right at the top. Probably should put Nekomata on the thing here to get that. I guess I should say notice any one that wasn't there before.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna guess the brother has decided to take a little detour or a trip away, probably to help his dad or something. No shame there. But yes, with the new banners, let's go show you the banners here. You still there? Did you notice anything new on the character screen? Well, we're one away from getting... Yeah. Done some pulls down here. We're getting close to it. But as you can see, we got 2 new banners. Opera Singer. And the Shark Maid Girl. I'm 59 away from getting a guaranteed S. But let's open up the character screen and see if you notice it.
Did you call me? Meow.
Well, I'm gonna be going for the singer idol now. Look at the character screen there, bro. You notice anything? Or anyone?
Touch my tail, and now.
Notice anything now? Yeah, already got a level 40. Obviously, she's gonna need some more work than what I currently have done with her. I probably should have done this beforehand, but we're gonna do it now on stream. Yeah, I was just completely like blinding it out. I was not thinking I was expecting me to go to hard pity again, because like that's what always happens. Always without fail. Is there a history under the details? I hope there is. Yep, search history. Here we go. Obviously, I'm done. Here's Ellen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Literally a 10 pull away from when I got Miyabi. I got the other ice DPS that I really wanted. So what the fucking luck was that bullshit? Just get rid of that because it's... We'll go back and do that at some other point. But yeah, so we're literally gonna be getting this stuff to see if we can get Astra as well, because she's apparently supposed to be
Is the concert starting?
a really good support. And actually, when I played through, I'm pretty sure there was something like she heals. Like she'll also heal with somehow. I also kind of like how it like changes which way she stands, whether you're going between base stats, or not just her, but everyone. Changes between like base stats and skills, or the equipment and the skill. I don't know why, I find that so cool.
Really harmonize.
Yeah, I was completely shocked when that happened. Was not expecting to get Ellen at all. So, like, I wasn't even recording the polls either. But yeah, needless to say, she's gonna be like her and Cloran. Why do I keep wanting to call her Cloran? The other maid. I'm gonna need to work on and get leveled up. I'm gonna end up putting Neko on for there to help get the shit that I need there.
Did you call me? So asleep.
Corin.
Don't look at me.
In some fairness, it's close. But yeah, I'm gonna have a team of like
My tail.
Ellen,
Is it
Seikaku, and Corin. And I changed up the Neko team to where it's Neko, Nicole, and Piper.
Take a break.
And then the Miyabi team is basically just Section 6. Oh, that's anything. We got things to do tomorrow. Yeah. We need to go to the supplier in Lumen Square early tomorrow. We're not that familiar with this supplier, so we won't prioritize keeping the good stuff for us. So we'll just have to wake up early. Are you going to sleep now? Yeah. Immersive storytelling. The next day. We'll auto this. So yeah, that was a very pleasant surprise for me, at least.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today. Phaethon! No, that's not Phaethon, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6! Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
Okay. Please tell me you're thinking the same thing about this person as I am, bro. Please tell me we're thinking the same thing. Holy fuck, this bitch is a simp.
My heart has something to say! Shokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
What is with all these fucking simps? What the shit? What the fuck?
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination. but I feel like something is about to happen.
You got good instincts there. Section 6, everyone in there apparently just has a bunch of fucking simps, except for the pink-haired girl. Which I would think is what most people, at least in the community and whatnot, would simp over. Beneath the Hollow Affairs and Neutralization Department headquarters in the new Eodu's throne quarters. Hey, Tsukishiro from Section 6. Congrats, you sorted out the troublesome case right. You're from Section 9. Thank you for your concern regarding that case. There are still some loose ends to tie up. Good job. It must have been pretty tough. The consequences at the case's briefing was that this case required immense intelligence work as an intelligence officers, or your contributions were indispensable. Look, I can't fucking speak a lot of the time, okay? Cut me a little bit of slack. You're always so modest. That's why, out of everyone in Section 6, you're my favorite to work with. Oh, by the way, someone was looking for you. Looking for me? An HIA staff member was just asking who to contact in Section 6 to discuss cooperation. I didn't even hesitate to tell him. You wait for Deputy Chief Sukiya Yanagi. I'm just gonna try to remember Yanagi. She's the only reliable one. Okay, no. Please don't say that next time. All our executive officers are reliable. Sorry, my bad. Didn't think even you would be afraid of extra work. Anyway, that HIA guy is probably waiting for you at the Section 6 office. You better go meet them as soon as possible. I wasn't able to get her, so... Otherwise, she would probably be in the Section 16 for me, but... Hi. Second Officer Tsukishiro. Do you want to enter the office? I do. This way, this way. Hi.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes. I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Well, to be fair, I'd probably be reacting the same way.
Any other task force, except...
You deal with Hollow Zero.
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "bury a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
Tuning out the bickering behind her, a mix of immaturity, calming reasoning, a fake sickness, the tall deputy chief, and intelligence officer kept. Okay.
Forgive me.
I do
Now,
not speak
where were
quickly.
we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Okay. Bro, you can completely disagree with me on this if you'd like. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't care. But for me, Section 6, and ZZZ is probably like way in the future technology-wise and whatnot. But Section 6 almost feels like it would be SEAL Team 6 in the real world. Highly talented, highly dangerous, and only pulled in for the most serious of operations. SEAL Team 6 feels like the current day Section 6 for Zenless. At least that's what I feel like.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head.
And actually, Section 6, SEAL Team 6, kind of makes sense. Kind of funny how that lines up.
As test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm in.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there. I want to go.
Hello, Saikaku.
Aha!
She
Doing a
cute.
VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Saikaku's so cute. I love her.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
They actually had him say gasp. What the fuck? Yep. Zenless. 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 Would you care to respond and continue moving? I would like you to greatly. Thank you. Deputy Chief Suki, hello. We are so grateful that everyone from Section 6 could spare some time to assist us in collecting data for the VR system. Thank you so much. I'm in charge of the test today. It's nice to meet you. We should be thanking you. It's very nice to be working with you. Oh, I heard way back that you're Lady Miyabi's most trusted person. She entrusted almost everything, no, all the paperwork and liaison tasks to you, so it's no exaggeration to say that you're the one who actually bears the responsibility of the Chief of Section 6. I might be careful saying that out loud. In addition to your duties as an intelligence officer and daily tasks of deputy chief, you have to do so much in place of the chief. It must be exhausting living like that, right? When you open your eyes in the morning, you probably don't want to go to work at all. You're quite straightforward, aren't you? Yes, she is. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't come off as too straightforward. Actually, I was always had trouble grasping the sense of distance with my call. Which is an issue on my part. It's not a weakness. We have people in Section 6 who are far more set in their ways, but they're all outs and outs experts. When it comes to completing things in their work domain, and that's good enough. One of my responsibilities is to handle all necessary communications beyond the scope of their job. Like what we're doing now. Thanks for your understanding. Are you here to check on how the test preparations are going? We're all set up and ready to go here. Just bring everyone in and we can start the test anytime. I'll be waiting for you all at the club. I see. I will go rally everyone. So happy this was the first time I've seen. Never been so close to her Samasa. So handsome, your hair is so soft, the guardian badge on your chest suits you so well. You smell so... Jesus! First off, kitty girl. I like kitty girls. Second off, what the we have so many fucking simps. I think these guys might need bodyguards of their own. This one should not be answered. This one might not be that bad to answer. Do not answer this shit. Do not answer this shit. This you could answer. Do not answer that. These are like nothing. I'm gonna get nothing but these simp interactions here. Save me. Okay, Saikaku, what do you got going on over here? I agree. Currently studying for a doctorate in 8th of physics and only comes home on the weekend. Okay, so she just grew up and is trying to do shit with their lives. Come on now. fucking open some forms. I'm sorry, just oh fuck you. Sakaku, how many times have I told you that you might get into trouble if you take food brought by normal citizens? Don't worry, Nagi. Oni livers have powerful detox function. See? Oni! Not Smurf! Doesn't even matter if I eat food that's gone bad. That's not what I mean. If you always gobble down whatever they give you, then your hands will be embarrassed to serve up empty-handed. In the long run, it be a burden on them. Even though I'm really hungry, I don't want to eat anybody out of house. No. You could easily do that, probably. I'm gonna be happy when they come and meet me. Ooh, ah. Oh my god. She's an Oni, not an angel. Nagi, can I accept though? They just look a really pretty hairpin, a new Eridu Guardian badge, and this braided bracelet that says Akaku is 10th. Hey, I'd still take that. It's the cutest. Just before we begin, please say goodbye to everyone and come find me at the club. Sure thing, Nagi. I'll finish up here real soon, then head over. Lady Miyabi, thank you. Thank you. You just eliminated the companion hollow that killed my pimp. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, just drop that bombshell, why don't ya? You just eliminated the companion hollow that killed my parents. Oh, okay, just fucking drop that like it's nothing. Wow. I can now start a new life and it's all thanks to you. I came here just to express my gratitude. I want to become stronger. If I keep working hard, please. Wow, that's... Look, I know you're made by the same company that does Depression Impact, but holy shit. At least they don't fucking drop shit out of nowhere like that. Just start a conversation. My parents are dead. Holy shit. Just what do you shed when you draw your katana? Okay, you see, like, these... I will say, these feel like more questions that you could actually answer. Not like, what girls are you into? What shampoo? Where do you go to train? Like, these actually feel like questions that you can answer. Like the bad and just as truth. Is this worthy of being here do good? Classic chief thing to say. Nagi, there you are. Our preparations are ready for the combat test. Our preparations have been made. Once you've finished with your duties here, Chief, please proceed directly to the club. Let's blitz through this and get home early. There's still fragments of Nullface group at large, so we can't let our guard down. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully you can wrap this test up quick and easy. Alright everyone, so now on to our scene. Even though we haven't talked directly, I remember there was a period of time when I saw you often. You even helped our staff maintain order when some citizens were getting a bit too excited, correct? Yes, I could follow Section 6 schedule recently because I was preparing for an interview. Let's go, girl! Get your life! Seems like the interview went well, yes? Yes, I do my dream working for the government and the mayor. Please be a good one. I beg of you, please be a good one. That job is in Vulcan Quarter. I probably won't have a chance to see everyone from Section 6 anymore. Can I just say that Section 6 has always been my motivation. I want to protect the city just like you all in my own. This chick is exactly how you should be with or use idols like this. Treating them with respect when they meet them. Just generally being a good person. And all the positives that gets put out about them. All the positives and everything. You use that for motivation, and even if you can't do it exactly the way they are, find your own way to carry on those positive traits in whatever you do. The humility, the compassion, the care for others, the determination. That's just what I see off the top of my head with them. And this girl right here is fucking embodying it all perfectly and using it exactly how you should for any idol. Any. Of course, it would be an honor for us. Bear in mind, I will convey it. Wait, why are we there? I'm not complaining, but... I like this kid. This kid and her. Yes. Just swear for my whole life. Wait, I didn't blink right. Thing is, yeah, thank you, Lady Miyabi. Thank you, Lady Saikaku, and everyone from Section 6. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Your work in the Vulcan Quarter will definitely go well. You didn't mention my name just now. Am I the only one who's everyone in Section? Come on now. Do you like being called that? I'll call you that from now on. Gee. Oh yeah, you're generally that clueless or the evilest being to grace the world in the last 100 years. Nagi, when are we going to the HIA club for snack? No snacks! It's not for snacks. We're here for work. Believe we finished up the preparation. I'll go ahead. You all take your time to catch up. Oh, woo. Dun, dun. All right, what do you got for us, staff?
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back. Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something
What's that
I'd
about?
like to ask you if that's all right.
Oh wait, are you talking about the
I'd
dude?
like to start. Here's my electronic
Who are you
ID.
directing
Hold on,
that
this is
with?
logical information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
Look, you get the job done first, and then you can have snacks.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
You get your job done, and then you can have snacks. Work first, and then you can have them. At least do some of your work first, and then I can get you snacks.
Their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system.
We're not eating this place out of home.
Sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course,
Yes, the leader even says so.
The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the defense force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The text here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed, so you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sakaku.
See?
You're the best, Nagi.
You see? We have the snacks and food situation taken care of. You just gotta do a little bit of work first. You don't get to do nothing but eat. You must do a little bit of work first, and then you can have your food.
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. Alright then, if there are no further questions...
I like her.
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you
She's got a good
memorize the whole
memory.
thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. Alright, let's put the strange questions aside.
Dude,
and
she
get ready
good.
to start testing.
She's good.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Okay, so Miyabi is here, Saikaku is at that door, and little slacker boy is over here. See what the VR test now? Yes. Just as it says in the manual, when everyone shares the key phrase at the same time, the system will start loading up the test stage. The key phrase is, to protect the city eye, Professor Mimi will become light. So your name is Professor Mimi, I take it. Oh, that's just an example. The cat who lives in our lab is called Professor Mimi. Yeah, the city eye, Hoshimi Miyabi will become light. To protect the city, Hasaba Haramasa will become a light. To protect the city, Saikaku will become light. To protect the city, Sukishiro Yanagi will become light. No, I'm not actually yelling that. I don't live alone. I'm in a townhouse. And it's 6:30. I'm not yelling that at this time. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Load, load, load. Okay.
Wow! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! And I've got this!
Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. Alright then.
My candy!
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Biabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing
Okay,
easier,
you
I've added a
simp.
progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
Okay, so we got Yanagi. Yanagi and Saikaku. Oh, because this is kind of just taking us, teaching us about. Nice.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed, so it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
In pursuit. Good. Good.
Boop, 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 boop.
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
Ethereals! Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be slain. There's public security too? Is this a training program for evaluators?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Test target deployed.
Strange, all these things are off. So he suddenly loses all its deadly aura as the snarling digital enemies freeze in place, striking poses, slightly dissonant voice echoes through the virtual space.
The data has been
Yep. I didn't think that was gonna automatically do
was
that.
a
God damn
solid
it.
combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
You're too good, Miyabi.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This
Slacker.
is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. You could head straight back to hand.
Huh? We're heading straight back. What about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
Searches for a dialogue box. Suddenly appears on the
You have now logged out of the system.
Something is going wrong here, buddy. You might want to take a look at that. DHIA sincerely thanks everyone for your help. We definitely put in Section 6's combat data to good use. Just glad we could be of service. If it's alright, we'll be off now. Please head to the parking lot. There's an official car waiting for you and we'll take you all back just like how we brought you here. Meanwhile... Zenless. Good. When are they coming out? I've been waiting here since this morning and I really want to see what you do. Oh my god. Houses have important official duties and have to go back soon. Even didn't they be resting in the club VIP lounge? So there's no point in waiting here. You won't get any chance to meet them. Just want to see all these people still milling around even after we finished our restocking trip. Anyone in particular you want to wait for? Rather than a person, I'm more interested in learning what the inside of the VIP lounge looks like. Yeah, that makes sense. To be fair, I would too. It's not just the HIA car that's I'm saying this is the direction the staff member pointed us towards. Has something happened? Just then there's a second within parking lots. I don't see any cars. Should we walk back instead? Yeah, let's take a walk and patrol at the same time. Chief Saikaku, aren't you a little too unfazed? The situation seemed fishy anyway you look at it. Chief, what do you think? There aren't many possibilities that could have led up to a current predicament. Let's rule them out one by one then. Agreed. Let's go back and ask staff what's going on. Bum, 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 bum. Staff who was hosting us before and the receptionist are all gone. Yanagi, don't you find that kind of situation strange? If even our chief realizes that things are weird, then it truly must be the weirdest of the weird. I suggest splitting up the investigators teams. What do you think, Chief? Let's do it. Asabi, you and Saikaku take the stairs. Yanagi, come check the inside with me. Gosh, Saikaku, come with me. I did say something seemed off with the system. What's this when we came? Nobody's using them, but all these machines are still on. I guess, well, that was a quick investigation. Just before, but now all of a sudden there's nobody around. This place haunted now. Are you? Asaba. So I ran out myself. She set me up. There's no point in continuing our investigation here. Let's check outside. I agree the chief's assessment of the situation. If things don't work out, we can just walk back. I think we might have already come too far for us to just walk back. Are we gonna give them a lift? Huh. Yeah, there's nobody around. Train's buzzing like crazy, even at 3 in the morning. Like the children should be in bed by 3. Next time, you are not allowed to go out so late for snacks. When are you guys keeping up your stand-up comedy routine is her situation this weird? Is you really that close? Never mind. Thought I'm not holding out any hope whatsoever. Let's still investigate there. I'll go check the shops down there. How about you, Chief? I'll go back and double check the parking lot. Yanagi, you and Saikaku can investigate inside the mall. Let's meet up after our respective investigations and share discoveries. Usual. Choose our path among the conscience. What has to be wrong? Okay, what do we do? This textile path goes right across the road. There's no way this traffic light roulette game is right. Given how often you've been absent, your conscience has been raw for a while, so I thought you were defending the textile path. I see a story, Chief. That's so neat. What do you think has been covering it for all your absences? Who's been filling out your leave explanations, and who's been handling your vacation request? You realize you got some trouble. I actually didn't handle any of this stuff for you. Make sure to get it all done after the mission. Got you to do your... It's gonna get you to do your work, though. Anything wrong with these instructions? I might get figured out. The sandwiches on the square must taste awful. Oh my god. What do you think? So, because a lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away, but the sandwiches in the trash with just one bite taken. And there's one bite in the trash can. Same with this one, look at this one too. Oh, one bite in the same spot, tossed it in the same way. It must taste really bad for everyone to throw it away like that. Could it be that awful? I'm kinda curious with it. No. You're not touching it. Don't go checking trash cans again. I'll make you a nice meal when we get home, okay? No. Something's off. There was not 2 of these here, I'm pretty sure. I'll trim it down to the same, like just one cut will do. Hey. It should be some masterpiece of art possession. Then what is it trying to express? Tallest tree catches the most wind. Oh, how can you be so sure? Gee, didn't you just want to cut it short? How? I don't know how that shows that you're being an asshole. If you're referring to Saikaku, then Saikaku's gonna get a full-blown home-cooked meal from Yanagi when they get back home. So...
It's just like being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief,
Saikaku's so cute.
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating
not a
all
lot,
day.
but...
Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
Sure.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague. Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
Thank you.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the Chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait. No, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel
Y'all
anything.
asleep or something?
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes,
still in
we're
the
still in
virtual?
the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual, and I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA Club and try to find another way of logging out.
Something's wrong with the system.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sakaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sakaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi! Why isn't my body listening to me?
right? My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay? I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi. Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu.
This is the null people.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain.
Oh my god, that was so cute.
Has been fully
A widow.
I'm sorry
A
for being
widow.
earlier.
Oh, that's so
I had
cute.
to
I
make sure
love
to
her
stop
so
everyone.
much.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
I'm guessing
It's
null.
just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a
Yes.
virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait, Nagi doesn't have a tail.
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to
We
an
gotta
end.
find those final 3.
So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Naki?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
Miyabi, Saikaku. Where's the slacker boy? There's the slacker boy. Proceed with the VR test now? Yes. The goal is to reach the test stage and eliminate the remaining test monsters. Everyone, are you ready? If you're all ready, then everybody say that key phrase together. To protect the city, Hasama will become light. To protect the city, Saikaku will become light. To protect the city, Yanagi will become light. To protect the city, Hoshimi Miyabi will become light.
Keep your eyes open. It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to... Perfect coordination. There's a test target right up ahead.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
No. The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
The mastermind's game tension. Defeating the altered enemies will explode, dealing the area damage around them.
Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating! Surrender! We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first. Watch your six! Waste of time.
Damn.
I'm here. Secure the perimeter. Nagi, I see it! Hey! Stop right there! Mind and body.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
Yes. I'm enjoying the fight too.
Around and stop! I can also become an Asura!
Avoiding the fight like this. It must be one of the missing test monsters.
Oh, what the?
Found you. Huh? This old trick? Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk!
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
Well, one part of it is done. You're still not out. Good, you should listen to that. Please don't argue next time, okay? Yeah, I was just raising reasonable counterpoint. Arguing is bad. Jesus Christ. Okay, next time I'll definitely follow the Deputy Chief's orders. Happy now, Saikaku? Thank you, everyone, for giving me your trust. Judging by our enemy's reaction, our plan seems to be effective. Everyone's still feeling up to it, then I suggest we strike while landing hot and seize our chance to catch the next runaway. Let's do that. The longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. So, let's get ready. Let's enter the test environment once more. Come. Oh, there's Archer Boy.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me.
Get fucked, bitch.
Embarrassing.
Get fucked.
To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, shall become the light.
You're a
wasn't that
bang
subjective.
boo?
Did I mess up the words, Enna?
Enna?
What?
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Saba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait.
Am I the only one that's loving the fact all the Annas at the end?
Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless and now.
And now.
Cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
I love Sakaku.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
It's that person.
Hi, you.
Know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
Getting really fucking dark here.
Didn't I tell you?
Holy shit.
I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates, under your leadership, walk step by step towards the...
Sukaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
So is he gonna be the Bang Boo going through here now or something? I can guess what you're going to play this time. Our enemy is highly adept at sowing discord in there. Nagi cares about us much, but he threatened her about us getting brain death. Nagi really clever, but she'll still be heartbroken after hearing that. How evil. Nagi, we can't let these bad guys go. The more it doesn't want us to fight, the more we have to fight. But perhaps that's precisely what the enemy wants us to think. Just like a game of chess, our enemy may be planning several moves in advance. Indeed, we don't have enough intel right now, so we can't rule out any possibility. So now, are you still confident in your judgment? She's not confident. I'm brain death leaderboard. It's really heartwarming to hear you say something like that. Deputy Chief. But it looks like you've got more to say than just that. Of course, I am the challenge justice Section 6, and rather than relying on flights of fancy, I prefer it based on my judgment on rational analysis and objective facts. But I'm worried about everyone. I fear that the majestic force that is Section 6 might get caught up in the mistake I make. What the enemy said, the fear turns my stomach. But words alone cannot attack my confidence. One cannot destroy what has never existed. Oh, that kind of hurts. All I know is that objective intelligence has not changed, or rather, the latest intelligence only bolstered my previous hypothesis further. So, I ask you all to please keep trusting me. However, I have a small suggestion regarding your situation. Yabi and Sakaku, try as hard as you can not to get involved in combat, and leave all the fighting up to me. Masabo can't fight right now either, which means Nagi will be alone. Isn't that dangerous? I've enabled safe mode and the enemy cannot hack into the system to collect or meddle with any of my data. It's safer for me to fight. I may not like it, but I understand. Thank you. So then, let's become light and hunt down the second runaway. Literally just saying, yeah, I'm gonna try to kill 4 playable characters right now. And there's nothing you can do about it. Get back here, you bastard.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Nena! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Nena? Blocked again!
Stay
It's
calm,
a dead end.
look around. The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, Enna! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, Enna.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Deputy Chief! There's another wall here that can be broken, Enna.
Great! Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Enna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, no.
Mind and body.
Boom, 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 boom.
Weak spot located. I think I hear something up ahead.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku! Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go!
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sokaku is giving it her all, but even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna! No, no, Anna!
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you your assistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
Yeah, but Saikaku had that green ring.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done. Woohoo! We're almost there.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Saikaku had the green ring though.
Now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a Bangbu, Harumasa. Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Pretty cool looking from the camera.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Sukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait!
Did she just get booted?
Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I? Is this?
Miss Tsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
But what about rest of Section 6? The rest of Section 6 is in there still. I'm at the Chisu. Thank the gods at least you managed to wake up. I see the others haven't made it back yet. What am I going to tell you now? It's very important. Please think carefully. My teammates' consciousness are trapped inside that virtual environment and they are under the threat right now. Please call Hand immediately and request a cybersecurity specialist plus medical team. Before they get here, please block off the entrance and exits to the HIA club and stop anyone from coming in or going out. Got it, don't worry, leave it all up to me. Ba-da. Da, 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 da. Loyal users of the VR system. These. Yes, Premier users. Thank you all for your support and these are apologies, but we may need to extend our VR system maintenance today. Career Club will reopen once maintenance is complete. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Despite the disappointment and the engine doesn't have much of a reaction. It's great that everyone's staying so calm, but the way the executive officers of Hollow Special Operation 6 will be resting in the HIA during the maintenance period. So, what? Miyabi-sama isn't coming? What the heck? I came up to see these extra odds at Section 6. You should. She's telling this important earlier. What do you mean, by the way? It's your system maintenance that's the real sign of here. In the event Section 6 wouldn't be appearing the cards. Please now. We'll announce the opening time later. Thank you for your support. This has to be like that Knoll group that they just put away or something. It has to be. I don't see how it could be anything else. Or anyone else. Unless it's the mayoral election or something. Whatever's happening with that. What's wrong? About the HIA club? Going in the scheduled press conference has been cancelled. Huge records on the internet with people speculating what's been happening. Better keep an eye on. You'd be curious why it's so unfair. Please filter info news using these keywords and keep me up to date with the latest. Keywords are, let's see, Section 6, HIA Club, Oshimi Miyabi. Also, Nullface? Proxies who claim to be equals to Faithlin. What's up, guys? You want to compete with them? No, I think they're behind it. That's what I think. Okay, let's go and do a bang boo real quick. Tempo for the bang boo. Just the A. Double A though. Ooh, that's a new one. Okay. Let me go and do the bang boo thing here.
Afternoon! Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Ooh, another fire damage one.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Save those tapes for right now. Alright, just give me a quick. The sunroof feels good. Are you free to chat right now? Yep. I know. Let's compile all the info from the internet. Selected by Fairy, along with those stray morsels from the news. First Sector 6 hasn't come out of the club, plus online reports have placed several experts in cybersecurity from both the HIA and NEPS arriving at Little Square. Something's gone wrong. That's what everyone's guessing, but nobody knows exactly what happened. Should we go join the party? You know me, Wise. Of course. I want to go check it out. Let's grab the car. A little earlier. Bum 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 ba da na na bum 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 ba na na Login failed. Listen. Login failed. Login failed. Damn it, I haven't been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. I've tried everything, but even the login link disappeared in the end. It's been so long already. Saikaku, Miyabi, and Asaba, they're all suffering inside. There's nothing I can do about it. There is you, Sugiharu? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has our backup arrived yet? The professionals from Hand have arrived. They're working on relinking the connection so you can re-enter the virtual world. When I tried to log it in using the original link, the system prompted said missing authentication information. But ever since I've been here, I've stuck with my team, whether in the virtual world or the real one. I can't figure out how there can be an authentication information that Miyabi all have, but that I don't. Even if they can create a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all if we can't solve this first. Do our experts have any insight about that? We are working on it. Thanks for your hard work. You never give up. Never. What? We... Oh my god. You only came by to help us out, and yet we put you all in danger. Seriously, please, can you stop crying? I'm really not very good at handling my workmates' tears. So sad, Deputy. Chief, did you hear? I just went out to the console, all Section 6 fans outside, and they were all clutching on all the gifts that they wanted to give their idols. You can't... Okay, no. Told them all to go and that I'd pass them on for them, but you know what they said? They wanted to personally hand over their gifts to the idols, the Guardians of New Edu. Kept everything secret though. We didn't let anything out of the bag. Got no idea that the heroes are now in the brink of death because of our negligence. That's something I really... Oh, your whole expression just shifted now. Deputy, are you going to take your anger out on me? It's okay, you can hit me. I deserve it. Please just shoot. I shall not be hitting you. What you just said has reminded me of something. Please hold on a minute. I want to run a quick physical diagnostics of my teammates. Oh, under expert medical supervision right now. You can provide some details about their health. It should be useful to stabilize the situation. I understand. Thank you. Deputy Chief, thank you for all your hard work. I'm currently in charge of taking care of your 3 teammates. I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you. Thank you in advance. As long as you the care, I'll gladly tell you whatever. We achieved a basic health alert via the database, but something went wrong during the data transfer and we lost the info on each file's owner. To ask for your help in identifying which of the 3 records belong to each officer based on the description. I'll do my best. Let's see. Wow. Impressive. Looks like it's a petite Oni. And Oni is Sokaku. Belongs to a male. Identified powerful female thought. Could you really not understand any of this? Really? Yeah, take a mention the Edu Guardian badge gleams brightly on the chests of the breathing is steady and the hands are warm. Anyone looking at them would never think they were on the brink of death. I can't imagine the city without you, so I have to bring you back. Then the message arrives, the experts as show the connection gateway.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been re-established, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
But you back soon after.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great, then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me, I'm counting on you.
That was so
Oh my god.
moving.
Just do your fucking job.
And one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro.
Do your job.
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop. But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club, I
Just
pray
do
to the
your
founders of
job.
Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6.
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
Yes, yeah. Just try this. That was say, I'll take a look. I knew it.
Something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%.
You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%.
Then I'll leave it to you.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
They're cute, but I'd
Protect
rather
the
have
city.
the actual
Tsukishiro
ones.
Yanagi. Become light.
Well, time to save Section 6. Don't do this, Endless. Good.
Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me. What? It doesn't matter how many kitty monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a bamboo too, then?
Weak spot located. Hip.
only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, Emma.
Don't worry, Kate. Leave it to me.
Yeah, no. You think that's gonna happen, buddy?
Keep Edna! She's coming!
Surrender!
No, no.
We press on.
Boom, 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 boom.
Careful, the enemy's recovered. Because you're not her.
My right hand. My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
Get fucked.
You can go alone.
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
Sakaku is so cute. Oh my god.
Finally clock out.
Are you ready?
I love it. Sakaku's so cute. I love it.
Everyone's been a light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Do it, do it, do it, do it. I knew it was Null Face. I fucking knew it.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
Sakaku, calm down.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be alright. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your bamboo form.
Deputy Chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now is really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
Coming to HA, medical staff of the group underwent a basic health check following a more thorough examination and special needs medical facility. Thankfully, everyone was fine. 2 days later, the Section 6 office of the Hand building.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry, I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Nice.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
No.
We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
Nice. That night, Hand resumed. You guys canceled press conference the entire house. Announcing the conference syndicate. It never ended. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. One less crime group that needs to be worried about. Did you see the news bulletin? Section 6 called a press conference claiming that they've taken down Null Force in one foul swoop. That sure was fast. Yeah, one street was Section 6 went into the... Again, Hand wasn't saying anything, which sent the rumors mill into overdrive. That's what normally happens. Yeah, you don't say anything, people are gonna speculate like crazy. Now it looks as though Sector 6 had infiltrated Nullface base to launch a sneak attack, and Hand's lack of response was just to help keep the secret. That's just speculation. Yeah, I mean, it's not like anyone witnessed it in person. Heh, I'm tired. They say the sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. I'm thinking me and Wise in Section 6 Big Bad Hollow Adventure. God. Do we play the bad guys in that dream? You're a bad guy, then I'd be too. Bacon's gotta stick together. Good to see you cooperating. And I'm gonna go have that dream right now. Gonna go to the HIA. That's right. HIA has updated the new VR system, and I heard the sensory synchronization experience is way more advanced now. We definitely have to try it out. Welcome, citizens, to experience the latest system. You are the leader of the independent investigation team. I didn't expect to meet you here. I was just 1, 2, 3. Paragon of wisdom and bravery for you will go crazy. These for your fans? The chief administrator would be seen joining us to make everyone express everyone what happened to our rule number 1. Right, never cause trouble for the guests. What are you doing right now? It's causing trouble, you know. Right. We will obey your instructions. We'll disappear right away. Wow. My apologies. No matter how much I try to stop them, they insist on forming a fan club, so I had to set some rules for management. I'm the invited spokesperson responsible for the safety demonstration of the new VR system. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. Time slipped by without notice, and you ended up spending the entire day at the HIA club. By the time you return home, it's already late into the night. Fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because you're exhausted. Achievements. Okay, so we just completed that. I'll probably end up saving the big chunk here of chapter 5 for another point. I'm gonna try to come back on Sunday for another stream. Wednesday I have a lot of stuff going on, so I don't want to try to cram a stream into things. And Saturday I'm going to be actually at the Penguin game. So there's not going to be a stream that day, as I need to make sure I can get down there early enough to actually make it in. So hopefully Sunday I can come back and we can go through a chunk of section 5, chapter 5 here. Not section 5, chapter 5.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tea.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what character I want to go with here.
Did you call me? Meow.
Touch my tail? And no.
Okay, yeah. Looks like it's gonna be the Ellen. More Ellen with that one.
Time for some tail care.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Bum, 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 bum.
What a perfect mix.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
This delicious
And
composition.
here's the ones that are actually gonna be a big thing here. The polar metal stuff.
What a perfect mix.
Okay. Hmm.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Okay, give me the polar metal. Then the last tuning.
Take your time and savor it. The joy that this delicious composition brings is I'll be waiting for your next
Okay.
visit.
Now let's go and get these guys on Ellen. Now we're gonna go with this one instead here. I don't want to give both crit rate and crit damage. Yeah, we're still gonna replace that. Okay. So, basic Ellen build here. I'm just gonna BRB real quick, everyone. Then we'll get ready to wrap up the stream. Be back soon. get back onto the stream here. There we go. Oh boy, okay. We have an okay Ellen build here. She's obviously going to need to be upgraded at some point. That's perfectly fine though. I'll get to that eventually. I mean, I can just go and farm those specific sets as well eventually. So we'll save the rest of, or the bulk of chapter 5 there for later. But let's see. Probably not, but let's see what we can get from here. Not a lot of polls, but let's see. Yeah. A B, that's fine. Didn't expect much. Okay, we only have like a couple polls for her. Let's see what happens. Nope. It's another B. And one more pull. Nope. That's fine. I got some stuff that I can do in the meantime. Or, yeah, in the meantime, while we wait until the next stream. Let's go back to the room here. So yes, as I was saying, we are not going to have a stream on Wednesday. I don't want to try to cram that in between everything else that I have to do that day, or everything else that's happening that day for me. Saturday, we are not going to have a stream because I'm actually going down to the Penguin game to watch them live and in person, or as someone in the chat would get the reference at least, in live and living color. But yes, I will be down there, so we aren't gonna, or I'm not gonna be streaming that day. That was one of the things that I was talking about, not wanting to try to cram in between for a stream. So yes, bro, you and I will still do predictions Wednesday. I might not be able to get it out until Friday, but everything will be fine with that. We'll still do the predictions on Wednesday. But no stream for me on Wednesday, no stream for Saturday. Got a bunch of stuff for Wednesday. Going down to the Penguin game on Saturday, so I don't want to, again, try to cram a stream in between and be able to make it down there in plenty of time. So I'm hoping Saturday I can come back and we can go full ZZZ and get through a decent chunk of chapter 5 here for that day. Maybe get a bunch more polls, see what happens in getting our singer idol. But to everyone who stopped by and chatted, which, bro, that's mainly you. To all the lurkers that I don't even know who are even able to listen, or not listen, I don't know if you're able to hear me right now, but I have seen you pop up on the side for me. I did see you in chat for myself. I don't care that you didn't type or anything. I just appreciate you spending some time here with me, even if there were some earlier that left. But I don't care that you didn't type. I don't care that you didn't chat. Just thank you for spending some time here with me, even if it was just to get drops of some kind. I appreciate you choosing me to be that streamer that you got. So, thank you for lurking, bro. Thank you for typing and chatting with me when you were able to. And everybody, I just want to say thank you and have a good day, a good night, and have a great life.